Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
小妹妹，空姐，没有，是一只在哭泣的懒觉，懒。
Triggering the extinction of all life.
Bluebird.
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected.
其实我有点忘了上一代在演什么嘞，大概记得就是机械，然后他是复制人吧？
I learned the deepest secret of them all.
是吗
The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
哦，我知道蔡问任务的那一位。他的那个也太多了吧，难度的选择也太多了。我玩中等就好了。自行设法找到方向。画面会显示标记和图示协助导航。为什么？以前好像没有这个选项吧？怎么难度都好？你今天讲话怎么那么像咪讲？但是我怕我会迷路欸。但是我有这么容易迷路吗？算了，我选引导式好了，我们玩的舒服一点。 金女士就会，金油女士。嗨，血豆。不是，我不是没可能，我还是会有迷路的时候，好不好？我有发生过好几次，我不知道往哪里走，但是我还是试图找出一条路出来。哈哈。自杀攻击。
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
我好像还记得，就是可以骑那个草石的吧。
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
可是后面不是结束在说，就
All because
是
of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can
一
fix
切都
it.
没事了吗？
Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia, the AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead,
它还有自动减掉弱
it
物
comes to
的。
nothing. And every night, I have the
亚
same
罗伊
dream.
的肤色有点泛红哦，他可能要擦一点乳液，肤色容易泛红。
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
哇，天空好美哦！
And when I arrive at the center,
哇，我觉得蛮可爱的啊。可是它跟一代的比起来
Elizabeth.，
好像那个脸有稍微调整，那眉毛我记得好像没有这么浓啊。
even though you've been dead for 1,000 years, you're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
所以他刚刚在关落音吗？
I'm always left alone.
人终究是孤独的，每个人都是一个个体。
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the
他
backup.
可能有调整一些那个
I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
物理
I
的
promise.
编排吧，所以他们也有发现到这个问题，所以就有多一个就是说你可以自动捡东西的选项。
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing?
光线是很漂亮啊，但是漂亮
Must
到好像
hear
有点
since you
假
left
哎、
so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the blight.
好像不是很自然哦。
Both, actually.
而且
but,
那个感觉他们的正面还有打光，这样
I should
好强烈。
I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my
我
family,
不记得他是谁
I
啊，他
swore
哪
I
位
would
啊？
help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
他是谁啊？
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
到底为什么我要教这个菜批吧？以前好像没有那个红
These
色
plants don't
的
look like the ones in the
植
sacred
物
lands.
吧？所以这是这一代
Focus helps you see the ones we
新
need.
发现的东西吗？
There, those plants by the stream should do the trick.
我看一下你说的选项哦。捡拾动画，自动捡拾。哦，它多了一些很细节的设定。什么叫恐海症？是觉得有些玩家在真实的世界上就是进海洋，就是因为看不到里面的东西，所以会害怕，所以他想说在游戏我们要设定这个。哇，这也太舒服了吧！
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
以前还要割草什么的，
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
果然玩家很懒惰。
Look light.
那个头发的飘逸度有点像 Ariel 嘞、枯萎病。我觉得好像哪里就是也有看到类似的设定
Oh,
啊。
whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
总觉得好像在哪里看过类似的设定、那个植物也太漂亮了吧！
I see a few ways down. Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
跳到最高点，
What are we after exactly?
Think 全部带走，谢谢。
Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix it.
哦，下潜是这个。
Sounds
OK
complicated. Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Knox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
机械真是杀不完哎、
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own.
亚罗伊这套还蛮好看的、
Trouble
欸。
ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream. There's a ladder,
All right.
but
Now
I
to craft
can't
some
reach it
arrows.
from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
那我只要路过就好嘞、很棒哎、以前就该有嘞、不用一直按哎、
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
这多棒啊！
That did it. After you.
就是它有一个割草的动作啊，我记得吧？还有个嚓嚓嚓嚓嚓这那个动画这样，
What was this place?
I don't know.
然后还要就是每次都要按
The
一次这样。
The message I found didn't say. Only that a
不用按的
backup
情况下手比较舒服。
We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
我发现它字幕没有很大哎、它应该没有控制器的声音吧？我真的很不喜欢，就是游戏声从控制声跑出来。
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Woody，
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
这确定是枯萎病吗？
And starve.
已经有点魔幻了
Why
耶
would！that happen?
水好清澈哦。
Down this way.
我总觉得好像在哪里有看过类似的设定，就是红红的植物这样。
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
然后也是类似像枯萎病之类的。
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
射他眼睛呢？
Lucas can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
哇，那个 VI
Those
变
are its
了。
weak spots.
Got it.
我多射他眼睛哎。
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
让他过来。好可爱哦！可不可以我好像没瞄到哎、靠北那个男的什么都没射到啊！
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
太阳王我好像还有点印象。
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the ledge. Got it.
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. We'll be okay, Varl.
那个男的干嘛？刚刚那个男的干嘛？
Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
这边有一种侏罗纪公园感。
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
谁啊？
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
火烤两吃，
Entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for
还
scrap.
是有用毒哎、
Acid. That
哎，
explains
我
the
不是
smell.
躲，酸。
And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
缺口里的网路。
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a
好
couple of
渴
things
哦
to check out.
我去拿个饮料。
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
有点像捞啦，这个就是射弓箭，然后把那个东西拉出来的那个。柔兔轻按三角形。这个吗？太远了。哈哈。哦，要勾那个圈圈的地方。我怎么没搞懂它要怎么用？他不是说放开吗？嗯？我刚刚是怎么弄出来的，我都不知道哎。哦，他是要，就是你要在后退，然后再发一次，是不是？好像他是这个意思哦。
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look
中文
like
好
there's
难
an
哦。
easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
What's this thing for?
这个男的没在听我讲话哎。
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
是两个党派吗？一个是主张想要修复地球这样，然后一个主张是要离开地球这样。
Guess we'll find out. I should open up my focus display and see what I can find. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I'm doing this right. That's not working.
我觉得这个钩很难用。 跳跃变亲爱。
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
在空中快速轻按。
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
我想拿箱子
Yeah,
啊。
on it. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
"远古月中。一闪一闪亮晶晶，满天都是小妖精。
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected
又是
the
奥德
Odyssey.
赛，
When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew
这个名字我着实是听腻了啦。
the Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
正在路上。
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe,
名字那个脸遮得很刚好哎，
immortality is
Data corrupt. The playback stopped.
有比 X 还腻
The
吗？
old ones could fly through the sky?
都一样腻。
Between the stars?
我跟你讲，不是奥德赛就是普罗米修斯。
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public
presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
飞向宇宙。
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life
他的头发好像
beyond
也
the
太长了。
concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
千万别抬头。
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
所以我还要带着这个菜椒挖到多久？
Still can't believe.
看起来是还蛮像你会喜欢的路线、啊。
They were capable of
我是觉得前面蛮好笑的，可是后面我有点疲劳。
and bad.
Sure seems like.
一个笑话讲3次就不好笑
Wonder
了。
what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
一般般吧。
My focus might be able to help here.
Show off.
机器肌肉。
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
"哎呀，
What is that?
干嘛杀虫哦？
I'm gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on him to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are. Mine's down too.
花屁股。
More of those machines ahead.
太多了吧？
Can't handle?
新手教学关卡。划过头，等一下靠背哦。
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to
请
you.
问这两位是在调情
Don't
吗
worry,？it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
哎，不能进去。
The blight's made its way in here too.
那个虫叫声也太大声了吧，很有夏天的 feeling 呢。夏日虫鸣，谁点火的？不，
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
哎，你卡住我，这位大哥，可以不要就是当一个挡路的 NPC 吗？
Looks like there was a barricade.
都已经
here.
2023年了，
Machines must have broken through.
死人哎！
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
按住
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
为什么旁边还有一个钩子啊？
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I scanned them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
So this here.
会踩到吗？我不确定。好像不会。直接干他好了，太麻烦了。
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
吓我一大跳！笑屁啊！爱钱包，大红。
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every
哎
place
呦，
is different.
缺氧玩完喽！上去。上去的路。玩不玩？那个没有结束一天呢、就是一直玩，一直玩。哦，在那里。
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
哎！
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big
哇，
building
最
on the
近
right
健
out
身的
there.
很勤哎、是有什么动力促使你就是要这样子，就是用力的健身吗？健康吗？还是恋爱呢？
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out. What is this thing?
Yeah.
It's data. You can scan it with your focus. This data
Let's
mentions
see.
the tech that Far Zenith
Huh.
traded with Zero
A
Dawn.
lot of glyphs.
Mm. 河马原型档案的备份，500个生命培养室。人类知识的储存状况应该已经近乎完全，这件事情没得商量。宪哥走开耶，哈哈，宪哥被排挤了。安装什么啊？更新吗？哦。钱猫很瘦啊。青鸟上次就放了耶。
It doesn't explain how they got it
I'll
back.
tuck this away to study later. I'll keep an eye out for more data.
我们来纪念推特的死去。我的青春少年一去不回来，我的蓝鸟一定死了了。
Looks like we've got to climb up.
怎么了？怎么了？孤兽哥，怎么了？孤兽哥怎么了吗？好的，原来是孤兽哥听错了。
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of the...
被卡哥了。刚刚是云端被锁起来吗？
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an
安插内
in
鬼。
Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
他人物的表情更自然了。
What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
"等一下哦，我又要离席一下。
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us. I think this is better off in your hands. Aloy, this is for you. Come take it. Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
我哪一地走来走去，走来
I think this is better
走
off in
去
your。hands.
我真的上一代的剧情在演啥，我真的不记得了。你问另外一个拿他们的资料要干嘛？
Aloy, this is for you. Come take it.
是要移民星球的时候用的吗？我真正是不
Those
会记
Ostrom
啊。
must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
爆炸弹弓哦。啊，它的那个剧情大部分都在资料里面啦，不知道自己看资料拼凑一下的。我有印象中他是复制人，然后有印象那个盖亚这样，就是负责复原地球这样。
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
但我 这个上一代的细节好像是说那个机器会
Look, that must be the
反
machine.
扑哦。
In the same direction we're going.
最后不是有一场大战吗？
Another one of those machines. I could try if I knew weapon on it.
不下去了。
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
It's already brittle, Aloy.
Gotcha.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
强酸伤害
Oh, they also are Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine
我
must
记得
have
上一代
attracted
资
the
料
Code
还
to
蛮
escape.
多的吧，
They didn't stand a chance.
然后还有什么隐藏的要素，我好像没有全部拿完吧，有点忘了。但是有拿到白金吧？
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months.
我有很认真的玩完
There。were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
当然要出来，才要进去啊。他大碗吗？我连黑蒂斯就是没有什么印象。然后也太远了吧，我根本就不记得为什么还要找那个。反正我对最后结局是没有什么太大的印象的啦，只有一些细小地方大概记得而已，稍微有点断裂感。我知道他找盖亚是因为他要想办法阻止地球就是衰败嘛，因为他不是说是靠那个盖亚来维持地球的，那个要怎么讲？健康吗？就是要让地球复原啦。
Wow.
但我不清楚为什么他花了1000年，但是
Back in the auditorium.
还是没办法让地球自己
Imagine
发展
going up
这
to
样
the。stars in that. These guys couldn't catch a break.
他会让2个角色同时在讲话、欸，亚西。
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
那个人在混啊！啊，靠背哦！我希望这个欧郎可以给力一点。
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
我没打到哎、欸。What the？ 我看不到他跳过来的轨迹耶。What the motherfucker？ 哎呦，大哥有那个哦，我在做事。就有一个渣男把教育系统的档案删掉，导致虽然地球环境已经恢复，但是后来靠系统出生的人类无法学习以前的知识，被放出去当原始人的。AD 是莫名原因叛变导致盖亚自爆，导致维持地球的系统无人控制，慢慢崩坏。不觉得地球好像太容易崩坏了吗？
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
泡面。啊！走开！走开！走开！狗狗不挡路。机器人把地球物种都吸干成能量。盖亚把机器人关掉时，地球已经没什么东西。哦。哦，所以说机器人是靠地球上的那个资源获得能量，但是因为做太多机器人了。我只是想说，机器人杀不完机器是真的杀不完哎呀，新的是蛇，杀不完。你是小强吗？
We'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time.
我是你的宝，
Maybe all we need.
你是我的鳕鱼堡，好吃。
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle.
像天网一样的东西，你是说有点像机械功底吗？觉得应该要人类死光才会为这个世界带来和平。
I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
又是挖掘者。我的潜行好耶，真的好！我的潜行棒耶，真的棒！你是潜行精，我是潜行精。
to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
哎呦！
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
我靠！他就是走这里啊！因为我已经阻止不了机器人，所以伊丽莎白才造出龅牙是什么？盖亚，靠时间去破解机器人防火墙，关掉所有机器人。但是这之前人类时光是必然的，但是人类没有时光。还好我再上去哎。
Okay,
Oh,
there's
hello.
a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I'm gonna try this again.
哦，再一次，我差点卡住。啊，好好好。哎，what the？ 做伊丽莎白的时代。哦，我跳错边了啊！可真灵巧啊！有点远儿。
Made it. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. We're holding together.
Hey.
Looks like there
哦，
are
好像有
massive
印象。
clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
但是还是失败。不是啊，我站的位置我怎么会这么高啊？
Got this place to myself now. Control console might be in there.
啊，为什么有时候还是要自己按啊？佛州海牛突然死亡，验尸发现曾与兄弟发生激烈交配，受致命伤殒命。这是真实的一个新闻吗？ 现在机器人原本是维护环境，在盖亚爆炸后，负责造机器人的城市也异变，变成只杀人类的机器，变成只造杀人机器。好的，钱猫晚安。蛇挺美的耶。
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
在修去世了，但他有名字诶。修与巴菲特从事，巴菲特是那个股神巴菲特，从事无论是管理照护还是野外的海牛，都有观察与记录到的自然。但增加的交配行为，这是首度在2只海牛之间目睹了这样激烈的交配行为。所进行的尸体检验发现，致命伤是一道结肠，腹壁上的14.5公分长撕裂。What？ 他们怎么突然想交配啊？还是他们是单纯就是抱着一股我要干死你的心情这样，所以才如此激烈？如果周围没有足够的雌海牛，或是只有雄性，它们也许对可能在附近的任何个体表现这种性行为。作为基本上独居的动物，海牛不具备强烈的家庭结构意识，导致了休跟巴菲特兄弟之间的相遇。哦，这个果然每个动物几乎都一样的。我觉得人类也蛮，人类好像也是如此就是。就算你原本是直男，你知道吗？但是如果你的周围都没有女性的，只剩下男的，你就会开始找替代品。我现在是要下去吗？马上发誓塔，那我要上去啊！怎么上呢？路在哪？但是应该不常见。但是我觉得这个概念上还是跟人类蛮像的我不知道为什么那个。后来这算是腐女的想象啦，可是我不知道这价值观好像也是一样的，就是对女生就会比较温柔，因为女生你知道，就是可能很脆弱还是什么，就是雌性动物，但是他们对雄性就会很粗鲁啊。啊，那边吧，这里吗
Scanning with my focus could help here.
嗯？直肠暴击。太暴力了！我觉得无论对待谁，拜托要进行性行为都要温柔好吗？放下来了，那我要……我觉得这一代好像做的不是太明显啊。这可以爬吗？哦，可以。 哎、哈哈哈，这样我还会失败。哎、我看一下东西有没有东西捡，没有。确实是一股趣闻呢。可是动物之间同性的交配也是一种性发泄啊。说到家庭结构，我就觉得企鹅的家庭结构还蛮温暖的咯。
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
What the？ 我竟然没摔死欸！海豚真的很变态欸。可以吧？为什么不行啊？等一下，那为什么会判定没有啊？我搞不懂欸。有一定智商的物种都变态的，所以你是说不变态的物种？你是说不变态的，就任何物种都是没什么智商的？那究竟在座的各位要当变态，还是要当不是变态的人呢？我有走错吗？对啊，跳过去，然后再按一次叉，不是吗？为什么没有啊？我不懂欸，我真的不懂。我快摔到变白痴欸。难道不是要那个吗？不可能啊！他一定是这样抓过去，然后再蹬上去啊！ 我就不太懂为什么我抓不到了。哎呦，它不是可以勾吗？我到底做错了什么？那个不是可以勾吗？啊，那还是不是走那？要先射这个。
One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables.
所以他意思是说，如果不射那个，他不让我爬这个。真的哎。
Scaling an ancient rickety tower.
哎，等一下，为什么啊？
I'm turning back now.
好哦。我这种容易在玩要跳来跳去的游戏，然后就摔烂。我觉得亚罗伊就少一样东西啊，你知道吗？他应该有个滑翔伞。
Almost there. There's the other connector.
看不到。用这种方式打蛇蛇也算是非常的辛苦。好身手。哦，好大哦
Finishing this the hard way.
，very big。
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, that's that weak spot.
连锁反应可拆除。 嗯哼。哦，兔子靠强酸。哇操！我还以为他不会对我怎样呢。原来你还有力气咬人，这样有。麦达！他一直扭动，很烦哎。哇操！这怎么攻击法？是响尾蛇的设计。哇，完全体。冷冻弹对他有用吗？ 得还好啊。我只是想要卸他身上的东西，太难卸了吧？
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia.
哇哦，
Fix the system, heal the blight.
这边景色真美。
Still a lucid dream. But is it still there?
为什么搞一副好像要完结了，要结局了？这个氛围不像是游戏刚开始
I should find the server.
人家要结局了，宛如我们刚刚打的是最后 BOSS 一样。
I'm close. I have to be.
这边有一种恐怖游戏的氛围。这时候如果跑出有8只脚的那个就是人形怪，我都不觉得惊讶。该拿达尔加德怎么办？数位傀儡。
Please be here. It's here.
我觉得好像应该要佩服他们的科技，就是经过1000年都不会坏。
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth?
这实在很政治正确。
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
好中二哦。
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
他的头发好像太过有生命力了。
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
为什么把它弄得很像什么神仙教母啊？换个颜色变成神仙教母了。
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
"行不行啊，菜鸟？"
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise,
太阳万岁！
panic.
靠，自己被盖成雕像，点羞
One
耻
night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the
他
connection.
好像没有做尸身诶，
Wait here while I check it out.
不然就是不明显吧。
Let us know what you find.
我说，因为他们是原始人，又重新就是建立人类文明，他们应该不常洗澡吧？但是每个人的头发就是你知道清爽的跟什么一样，好像刚刚就是刚从发廊出来一样。
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of it. What? Transmission.
他怎么看得懂英文啊？我忘掉了欸。
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
太柔顺了吧？他柔顺到看起来反而很假哎。
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap.
哦，好像是。
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
而且他发量也太
Be
多
able
了
to
吧？
climb up the scaffolding at the base of the
他
spire.
发量超多哎，他那个发型要有非常足够的发量吧，完全不用担心秃头哎。他头发超多的，发量超级多，应该很多人很羡慕吧。
Savior, I hope all is well with you.
啊，那条黄色的。
A pulse from my focus might help me find a way up. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. .
对啊，头发超级多。赛木哦。现在我们要重新收集这些图鉴，是不是？好累哦。他好像留胡子比较好看。 有现场战士。
Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
里面也太完整了吧！完全没受到腐蚀哎。
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
黑科技。这看起来很像要启动什么死心之类的装置，看起来就很不妙啊。
There's the note.
然后当场这座塔就爆炸，嘣嘣嘣嘣，然后地球整个裂开，啪啪啪，然后就毁掉，这样变成一道光，游戏结束。
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious.
哦，他想要那个知识哦。
Extracted.
贪心的
The
人。
mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
他也太像什么 Dark Side because.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West?
加入我 ，Enjoy me.
That I've discovered.
Oh, I'll come find you, alright.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
他好像亦正亦邪，但是我觉得更多应该是他讲的那样吧，他想要获得的是知识，这样。 想法比较自私吗？
There's no other choice.
我觉得女主角现在抱着一股就是老娘像他妈是救世主的心情，在就是在这个游戏里面生存、欸。妈的，我现在是身负重任的救世主哎、欸！他妈你们这一群，我这愚昧人类不要阻止我这样。我知道他就是，可是一般人会想说，就是你知道，他想说没人可以做这件事情，所以他就必须做这件事情。可是很少会有人想说，这是我的责任，我的责任就是要做这件事情。
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Wonder what she found up there.
我看的时候，我回的是2秒，我想到2秒是谁？
Looks like a memorial.
嗨，口里猫咪，
Those who fell in the battle of the Elite.
这不是新的游戏嘞，有一阵子
Place
了
from。Hades.
Brother! Been looking!
That's her.
That's her。
Savior! Hammer me rot.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
二杀是苗疆杀人蛙。他是杀人猫头鹰好吗？好像很猛。 打爆有奖杯吗？世代有人讨厌亚罗伊这一点。我觉得他想要帮助人，就是你知道，拯救，就是帮助他们去做这件，因为是只有他有获得这些知识，我觉得可以理解。可是我觉得他太有一股就是说，你们都办不到，只有我可以这样。然后自己要去扛这么大的重责大任之后，然后你知道又给自己这么多压力，然后又一股就是说这些责任都在我身上，我身上有一个很重的责任，你们懂吗？你们不懂。
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
因为那是另外一件事情啊。我觉得他好像没有太适时的，就是要多人合作，你懂吗？他不用把责任就全都扛在自己身上。应该说，这是大家要共同去做的责任啊。他自己就是背负这么多，然后自己又在那边就是你知道很痛苦，干嘛呢？
harder we work now, the more we deserve our ale tonight, boys.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
The Sun Priests are still debating the meaning of the last time the spire.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers.
好像有一种阿凡达的感觉。
That's it.
水之道，
Sun King Vard,
应该不会跟他一样
has
突然
been
演出风
negotiated.
水世家吧？
And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
太阳王来了耶，
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it?
她的眼睛很漂亮
Vanessa.
耶。
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
她的手毛挺多的啊。
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
我就想要问太阳王，就是后面那个不会很难
Perhaps
过
you'd
吗
like？to spend more time with your friends.
那个
Come
板
speak to
子，
me when you're ready to depart.
拿到武器啦！
I need to
哎呀，
attach
对
the...
不起，我按错了，我还是不习惯要按叉。我完全忘得一干二净。他们已经发展成已经不是原始人了，好不好？他们是有文明的，这已经不是原始人了。
Master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Shipments continue to arrive weekly from
这个
and another batch
伞
of
很漂亮
laborers have been hired to speed up reconstruction.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in
尺
gold
寸
and
加
jewels.
倍。
But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time.
手不酸吗？
Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier.
我觉得好像比较倦怠的，真的就是这种像巫师一样这种 RPG 对话
Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has,
那个小鬼在干嘛？
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I
为什么他们
One moment.
氛围这么尴尬？
There's something I must ask you.
他们上一代有什
Since you
么？
left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
他喜欢他吗？
The way
我
you
上一
left
代没印象
before
哎，
is
他喜欢他吗？
no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you,
他们氛围好尴尬哦。
but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to
怎么会这
me
么害羞？
and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
什么东西？3点是选择情绪的时机，由你决定亚罗伊要表现出哪一种个性。哎呦，等一下，小老头，小老头，等一下，我们先休息个3分钟，我去上个厕所，然后顺便去处理一下小老头的事情。 看洋王等到脚酸了。啊，下一集。
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to
眼睛真的蛮美的耶。
What happens after?
它在某些光线上看起来以为是灰色的，但是也有一点琥珀色。
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
優しいな。关掉，因为这个现在不好看。
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
我明明觉得亚罗伊蛮耐看的啊。那些 PTT 的臭直男。工作台在外面哦。
Ah, little Itamen. Such an adorable scamp. Oh, the Sun King has lunch with the Osram nobles today. We'll need more wine.
Savior, we were worried as to what fate befell you after... Well, glad to see you're safe.
感觉侍卫后面背了2个像翅膀的东西，然后万一真的遇到紧急事件，不会被卡住吗？我觉得蛮挡路的。
There, the workbench.
What is this, Vanasha? The silent treatment?
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman, 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
Oh,
a couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
他该不会想偷偷一个人去吧？为什么就是这种主角都要这样啊？就是背负这所有的责任，这样。他有想过，万一他失败了怎么办吗？靠北，说好的责任呢？啊，我喜欢那一只欸，很像长颈鹿。 这片头做的还真美。重点是我们玩了2个小时，应该会快3个小时，才真正的进入了片头。那个很大欸，灰尘吸收器。还以为在看动画片。哇，雪景好美哦，天空好美哦。
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
阿北，你请安尼美国吗？
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
哇塞，这个小妞有一点个性，不是很好相处。
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
硬要人家难做，你知道吗？
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is,
对啊，是我脑中的阿北的美国哦。
just showed up all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
感觉乳头都冻僵了。
None that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well.
乳头坏死，然后掉落。
Passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started.
那他有问题。
He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Donovan?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows.
亚罗伊呛哦，
will take them down quick.
天哦。
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would
咬
you
我啊
escort
搞嘎
Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Shh.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
向下滑动，有差吗？因为我好像本来就开起来的。考量过去民怨与误解，以下清楚重申：欧瑟兰人亦不准例外放弃。无论任何外在情况、借口或所谓的强制契约，以上所有规定全数适用欧瑟兰人。
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
他们的那个，这很中世纪的文书欸，所以这个游戏的假设是，就算我们的人类文明重来，就是还是会相似度很高，这样吗？ 天啊，就是又是一个新的踩点的。历史一再重复，不知道我只是假设游戏组也许觉得吧，因为就算历史重复，那也是指事件重复啊。但是如果要论文明的相似的话，应该是不一定吧。但是他现在的这个设定就是说，就是后来建设起的文明就其实有点像中世纪那样。
You can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This building definitely isn't safe.
竟然没有无声攻击。射到了。
Okay, better.
那些拜太阳的满嘴外交跟焦炭渣一样没用。阿尔加人以前忍不住出征，现在害我困在城墙这边。都说什么事，现在事情不一样了。亚维的太阳王重视和平对话，说得很好啊，但凭什么要我们这些没钱没势的挖掘家、商人跟工匠都在这里发呆？抱怨很满欸。看错了。
full, but my stash has room.
那个绿绿的是什么？绿药晶片。升级特定武器。鱼会杀吗？我刚以为我捡到大便，原来是10块。哦，这是什么？哦，铁条阵。
I guess we'll be soon enough.
有那么多酸液。
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
有浣熊欸。
Ground soaked with acid, but must be cheap. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. 荒光，先去铁条阵。
Outlander approaching. That the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Yup.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
像他这张脸就是整个就是畅行欸 ，VIP 卡。
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Nene.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
他干嘛一副好像就
First things first, I need to
他
find
干嘛
that
一副好像就
bench
是
and upgrade my bow.
天哪！我一直被这些人就是耽误了脚步这样。
Almost ready to go?
Oh, drop the act.
好多绿色惊叹号。
Sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
What do you want, Aldund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
甘愿受的贾瓦特，甘愿受。
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, gutter of Helis.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of
哎呦，这个人讲话，哎呦，很尖锐哦。
I'm here for
夹枪带棒的。
By the forge. Ah. Greater
能力越大，责任越大。
That means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need
这
my
是 Spider-Man 吗？
saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha!
Ha!
Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Well.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
我一直在看前面那个
And just how much would
人
be
的
your
乳
share?
头，哎，
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course.
Already.
You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then. People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone
你在跟我
saw
玩
its
文
potential
字
when it
游
was
戏
just
吗？
a smattering of tents in Barren Light shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working
他讲话怎么那么像那个官员啊？他就是那种榨干老百姓的官员啊。
town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the
还是他是
bristlebacks.
爷爷村？
And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
所以他会有机会，就
Let me see
是
what that Karja magistrate wanted.
会开记者会，然后要大哭吗？
He's in the tavern.
莫名呀。针线手造型。
Workbench is free.
武器升级。
Tinker with that gear.
Tinkering with one hammer
This should be
isn't gonna
useful.
kill you.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Now leave me be.
That one looks like she needs a drink.
Hey, you look familiar.
Yeah.
I can take her. They're the spark of the
What can I do you for?
这个竟然不能跟他对话，被锁住的。Why？ 它里面有东西，我怎么进去啊？
I kind of like those weaponsmiths, actually.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Pretty sure it's your I'll come find you later. In my round. On him, Doc.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild.
哇哦，
Kept me
这个
going
脸
for a
很压
week.
抑。
Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
那老实说，
My apologies. It's just that his
一
minions
开
won't
始
stop
就是
pestering me.
他们的人种长得跟我们就是现在的种族分类差不多，我觉得是很正常。可是经过1000年这样大，就是不断的就是融合再融合，应该不会长这样才对啊。
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. More than ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons.
特殊纹路
Even if
烤
I
盘
already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
勇气入菜。
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Savior, over here.
Not like the stuff we used to get.
Ha 我向卫兵红袍示范如何使用这把黑铁锤，对着石头用力敲下去。如果它不是洪水石头，而是朝我轰过来，害得我眉毛全没了。我惊讶吗？伤心吗？没人看得出来，因为我的眉毛不见了。哈哈哈。客户在购买时完全清楚这款原型极不稳定，却仍坚持购买，并表示我又不是3岁小孩。哈哈哈。阿坤晚安。又是这种交易纠纷的。
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
等一下，就是
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
就是现在这样都一定要放个游戏就对了。
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
"温特牌吗？啊，我不擅长这种东西耶，我很笨的。
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of it. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
我一定要往前就对了啊。
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. So in total, your machine's combat power, since my machine isn't the one attacking, and just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland. So right now, the difference in combat, this means your machine, did you get all that?
Yeah.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
昆特也是类似的啦，但他是用棋子的方式。
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
那我死定了。
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Oh.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But overcharge your machine to attack mine a second. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, good news is, since you're the one attacking, which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game.
这个要找棋子，另外一个是要找卡牌。
materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you. How about this time I tell you, this one's got all the different terrain. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between... Terrain mainly affects your machine. As you know, when fighting an opponent, you compare its combat power. The higher your machine's combat power, the more... So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of and the value of the... Since your machine is attacking, it's also standing on forest terrain with a value. Add those together and your machine has... My machine is... It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat... This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it. There you go. Now, choosing the right, it can also help grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat... Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about... Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try. Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, there's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, however, there are two other terrains that work this is what we call a chasm. Only flying, but it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I promise it'll all come. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces? In a normal game, each one is worth a certain, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings, building an army that matches, is the key to becoming a machine. When assembling your army, first and foremost, you can, with that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine, in other words, it's machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape, a melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and so we can take a look. Let's go with this. This is a ram type machine, like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your note, you'll notice this particular machine. There's quite a few of those, but I'm pretty sure it's got all. I think that about. Good luck. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Come up. Down to one piece. I might win this thing. That one hurt. Time to make my move.
应该是输了。
You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. You got me.
You
Fair
know.
and square.
会有可以拿东西。
Let's do this.
长角兽。
Your turn. My turn. Board's all yours. Time to get serious. Board's all yours. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Time to make my move. Your turn. One less piece on the board. Time to get serious.
应该
Oh, only one machine left.
要输了吗？
Not looking good for you, Red. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. That was brutal. I'm up. That's the game. You up for a rematch? This is gonna be fun.
我说我不擅长玩这个。
That's it for me. My turn. You're up, Red. My turn. Your turn. Off the board it goes. Knocked right off the board. I'm up. Board's all yours. A single machine left? That ain't good. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Now that was a game, even if I lost. Let's play.
玩这个应该大家都会睡着，就会很安静哎，没办法一边讲话一边玩这个。食物者好可爱哦，它不具备任何技能。
Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Armor is a machine's best defense. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red.
应该先用把它撞下去。我怎么那么傻呢？
Knocked right off the board. Okay, let's see. One less piece on the board. That was a surprise. Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you. That was brutal. Well, that's done now. Off the board it goes. My turn.
靠背哦。
Well, that's done now. Your turn. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Here we go. I'm up. Your move, Red. Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Off the board it goes. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. You're up, Red. That was brutal. My turn. That's it for me. That was brutal. Oh, I thought I had that one.
哦，被安排了。枪炮型。
Let's play. Your move, Red. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. Hey, I like that piece where it was.
Copy. 忘掉了。
Okay, let's see.
"我怎么会这么傻呢？
Board's all yours. One less piece on the board. Not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it? Time to make my move. Knocked right off the board. Knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. I'm up. Your turn. My turn. That was brutal. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
哎呦，很好，有钱就好。
Come back anytime, Red.
OK， 结束了，结束了。可以起床了。哈哈哈哈哈！动腰动动，部队起床！这有个小屁孩在跟着我。 耶，狗脸，飞仔啦，是他家的狗吗？我只有小老头的脸。很气啊，在哪里？
Anyone!
Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last
哎呦
century
喂，
Fulton
4点
keeps
哦
shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
我想嘘嘘欸，请大家再休息一下吧。
You mentioned you were injured in cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open.
他后台很硬
Might as well own them.
有多硬？
Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin.
对啊，我在，对我在剥饼干。
beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to
我在
appease
吃
him.
综合果
He
汁。
even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
说什么啊？已经回来了，好吧？难道我是把整台电脑搬去厕所吗 ？Hello。当然是上完回来的时候，顺便从冰箱上面拿一包饼干啊。然后听着听着也想吃了。 有藏箱子哦。通常这个时候你不都会讲说吃吗？那你就吃啊！人生活着不就是要吃吗？这是你说的啊。
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
有多丰厚
Shut Ulvin up.
你有5个零，我是不会接的哦。
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
他说的是上一任吧？
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
I know. 你多少共啊？
I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off
那还是烧
and
仙
ran
草
all
吗？
the way here. If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
.这么远哦，剑上无法踩死450。OK， 反正我们现在可以前进了，那我们就直接前进吧。 蝴蝶，蝴蝶，生得真美丽。
That bristleback's gonna run him down.
Get to safety!
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
So, are you new to the dock?
他露后背，而且那只快被打死了，他跑什么跑啊？
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
其实我并没有要攻击他，但是他对。 他有那个拉弓的声音从那个手把传出来，好讨厌哦！一直都对我生气耶！不小心大屠杀了。
stash this away for later.
有陷阱。
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Well, it's covered in it.
哎呦！
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
大丰收哦！
Thanks to Forge you showed us. Tripwire's handy. Young game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter.
开什么玩笑
Took you
啊！
less time to kill those scroungers than
想想我一代杀的机器有多少只？
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
他刚刚是吐一坨口水吗？
He took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in.
没有耐性
to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
OK， 老朋友。为什么音乐突然变这么紧张？有怪吗？哎，这个是药草吧？请问它是长在石头里面吗？我有看错吗？什么意思啊？不想给玩家踩是不是？等一下有猪欸，等一下。没有皮，可不哦。只有合格的人才能拔起来。好哦，因为我不是亚瑟王。
Could look around with my focus.
哎呦，
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards. It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have?
远方好像有人在大战。
Let's do it.
I can't get this thing off me!
只死了吗？
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
为什么这个女生讲话都不看着人啊？她讲话眼睛都没有对着人欸。
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Hmm. 楼上有东西呢。
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
钥匙模组。
Maybe there's one in the ruin?
哎呦！找到入口哎！所以谜题就是我要找到一个可以进去的地方。 哦，不用拉的。这又没办法拖到那边去。
This close. There. Should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Oh? 上面有路哎。就我箱子不能移出来了。哇！
Gotta get closer. Try again.
有爬行的地方，但是然而我却找不到，就是看一下这边好了。
There.
怎么不掉皮呢？
I don't think it'll connect. Hooking onto that.
难道不是这样吗？看起来，看一下。哦，科波哦，哈哈哈。
What's this data say?
"红色许可停车证"，那个密码这么太简单。代码170。
There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module. Great. This should be useful.
这个反射弧也太长了吧！这反射弧太长了。这个门设计的很不好开欸。不是我的意思是说，那个刚刚那件事情已经有点太久了。这个我需要考虑吗？你考虑这段时间已经可以吃完1碗泡面了。这边。
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
可不了。先下去看一下。
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? More light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Down it goes.
然后就可以爬了。不要管。
Okay. Now where does this lead?
What the motherfucker?
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
不要下去，下去。有这么难进洞吗？
The key module.
我觉得亚罗伊有点不太受控哎。
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Got it! What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
是什么？收藏品吧。哦。
Strong smell.
"最好是掉个猪皮哦，他一直给我肉哎、欸。
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
"很激烈哦。
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
居然逃了。
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
灵性乱象02，我的灵魂纬度太高，别人都不懂。
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
应该是吧？最近那种频道不是变多了吗？哎呦，那个我真的不行哎，好雷哦，看了蛮生气的，看人心情会整个很不好这样。
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah!
你还好吗，这位大哥？
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the dump just to watch me.
是啊，就是消费啊。
What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Aaron, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But
也不是无论哪一个文化都会说不要打扰逝者吗？我就搞不懂了。
Aaron, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
哎，为什么这么的寂寞？
I hate to
那个脸
interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Aaron 也可以开后宫嘞，就是感觉。
Listen.
好像很多男性爱他。
Patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the
我
valley
要
of
鸡
Bristlebacks,
翅，
then
谢
send
谢。
Wadis to Barren Light.
好想吃炸鸡翅，讲一讲就好
I
想
guess
吃了。
that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah,
我
that-
操，他很美颂哦。
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
friend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
很气耶。
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an idiot.
You are.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
他为什么很像怨妇哎？
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, you go on ahead.
Fine.
Standing around for then. Help me off this thing.
哎呦，鼓手哥一听到八卦就会想要问说哪圈啊？哪一圈呢？啊，那个红红的植物像萨尔达啦。就是被污染的那种感觉，这样。大家设定都很像这样。这个绳子是要干嘛？之后这边是可以do something 的。明明就分享人跟，才没有。Arrow 也是那种不希望别人就是跟来，他反而麻烦。好受欢迎哦，真烦恼。一定是因为他跟别的女生不一样。我从来没有看过这样的女生，我恋爱了 ，fall in love。顺便杀了一只浣熊 ，fall in love。
But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
“那我帮他编号号码。哥波哦，射到后面那一只。不是啊，按错。啊！我刚刚很忙，然后只是快速看一下聊天，说把宪哥的话看得有点糟糕。 几个关键词，我看着亚罗伊从后面干我。眼睛很忙啊，只能看一些关键词。中文博大精深啊！宪哥是说这种话的人吗？我不知道啊，谁知道？搞不好他私底下跟男生讲话，比我想的还要得体很多。谁知呢？谁知道？你知道吗？谁知道呢？我知道吗？他知道吗？小妹妹知道吗？小妹妹不知道，小妹妹怎么可能不知道？小妹妹懂得可多了，只是装作不知道。我真的觉得你有一天会被杀掉。他还是不知道哎，还是其实那根本不是他的名字啊。真假？不要那么假。安口还是不知道，他暂时不知道你暂时可以活着，暂时啊。没有什么梗啊，他单纯只是他单纯只是想叫你女士，就是像大姐一样之类的。只是他上次一直讲，然后你没有 get 到这样，因为一般来讲你应该会不高兴。一般来讲你应该会不高兴啊。
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
没有啊，你们昨天在连线的时候，他就一直叫了。说你是怎么了？说你是。不是通常你的反应如果很快的话，一下就联想到啦。结果哪知道你竟然一直没有想到他是什么意思？这样，你还一直叫。不要跑！ 啊，哎，哎，
One less machine.
安口第4玩完了。
Incoming.
靠，我射不到他的那个燃料罐。哦，他是黄的。我很快就结束了，我可以睡觉，所以你刚起床。走。
Another one down. One less machine. Another one down. There.
然后那个人怎么对小妹妹下手，你会觉得很合理。好啦，不要太生气啦，苏小姐。其实也叫我这么多次了，你都没有发现啊？就表示说，其实你对这个称呼是很习惯的。安口如此的善良，这是什么啊？火车铁轨吗？
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't
他穿的东西都很重欸。
Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Ulvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Yeah, girl.
think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. What too. Then maybe this embassy can finally help.
哦，完成了。原来这边有萤火。啊，这是点过的。对。肌肉大矮子。哇，这边太红了吧！这看起来比较像是怪异的植物长出来，不是吗？而不是植物衰败。很克苏鲁吗？红色的植物很克苏鲁吗？哦，你说长长的这样，很像触手。小妹妹也有觉得恐怖的时候吗？你如此的胆大包天，除了小强，没人治得了，没人治得了你。或是把蝴蝶粘在你的身上。网络上当然买得到活的小强啊，因为会有人养需要吃就是喂小强的生物啊，可以挑大小嘛。通常网络上买到都是拿来喂那个鱼啊或蛇的，所以通常都是那个樱桃小强，因为比较干净。你可以 Google 樱桃小强。哇哇哇哇哇哇！哇塞
I can keep going.
什么东西啊？不忘做工。里面的活人不要轻举妄动，你已经被小强包围。 我想说，我亲自去你家附近放生，多少会入侵到。你是想说，就是宁可误杀，也不可放过，是这样吗？你真是辛苦了，为了要报仇。没过程。朱女士人很好的。福德福德，圣诞真美丽。
Then what is to bear light?
所以蝴蝶跟小强哪一个比较可怕？不是应该是小强吗？
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the
蝴蝶
whistle
站在
now.
小强的背上，
These are innocent Osram
长得
lives
像
we're
蝴蝶的
talking
小
about
强
here. Surely
还是
they're
长得
great.
像小强的蝴蝶，哪一个比较可怕？
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Haha.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
一只小强绑2只蝴蝶在身上，你要怎么绑啊？我觉得在就是绑这个过程之中，你就会崩溃了耶，因为小强会在那边挣扎，然后翻肚，然后那个脚这边动，有没有？那个肚子这边蠕动。Can you? Can you?
Armor is my trade.
有没有？大家可以想象一下那个触须，然后跟他那边蠕动，然后尤其小强在挣扎的时候，然后蠕动的更激烈，这样。那个脚在那边，你知道，然后他太激动，就是挣扎太激烈，还会有那种就是挣扎声音，啪啪啪，那个桌子都会有声音，这样。你想想，你要做这件事情，然后再绑那个蝴蝶在他的脚上，
What will you choose?
然后他的其他的脚就会一直摩擦你的手指头，搞不好还会咬你耶。绑小强在蝴蝶身上，那还不是一样？倒快有差吗？ 挖掘者的音波壳。上次应该把看到徒手抓小强的影片 PO 地址。蛮恶的。制作药水。松鸦哦，要打鸟。不太会掉皮耶，好烦哦。冰霜。
You just... Stand there.
Oh, hi.
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
I don't want to make conversation, just so you know.
如果对方会直用手把玩，看来不是，他只是抓到丢掉，抓住触须甩，然后在手上爬，再抓回来继续甩。
You could always use it, you know?
You can't just replace a lucky hammer.
看到他徒手抓这件事情，好像其实没有很可怕。但是他如果抓到之后，然后把它翻肚，然后特写那个蟑螂的肚子，就会很可怕。我觉得整个头很麻。
Outfits, armor.
诶，这是上一代的衣服吧？不是往旁边，为什么还是？
Practical choice to tell.
哦，它就会有头巾耶。 它也可以套用外观。等一
I've
下
heard，of your adventures. My armor can help.
可以去交个任务。
To the claim. Fire and spit.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that.
嗯，
What did you need to make
我没收集完吗？
Corrugated metal I
哦
can use，it
波
until I
浪
get
形。
another groove. I'll clean it first. And for the dish itself, then I can get.
I should be going.
Right.
I know you see me. I kind of like those weapons. I am.
这么远，
Nothing interesting.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
看到一个群的讨论头眼痛。你加的群不就那几个吗
The？ bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
对呀，
I'm
呵
off to Barren
呵
Light buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
感觉可以聊。
I think not.
Guess you're
不
coming.
要在
with me
早
then.
上的时候聊沉
See
重
you
的话
there,
题。
Aloy.
我们为什么老是在早上的时候开始，不是在聊两性话题，就是在聊跨的跨的。哦，奖杯。
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
我要这个。什么叫勇气的速度？8只所选的弩箭，好像很猛。这么复杂？ 青蛙看影片 ，What's this？ 我很贴的不止那个。咦吧这吧吧啦吧啦吧吧吧啦吧吧吧啦吧吧。重点是这个影片价还有44秒，怎么回事啊？这是在说，其实青蛙听得懂音乐。最后那一只舔了一下荧幕，灵性乱象02。这个影片价有11分钟，我真的要花11分钟听完这个影片吗？
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Hey, I was a big deal in the claim, and don't you deny it.
在哪里啊？
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch, but overall they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth.
怎么办？我一直在看他的胸部，
Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one.
那怎么看到侧
At
乳？
least not anymore.
没看到侧乳
They're
啊？
some other brand of sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
我一直
So
看
they're
中
just
间。
camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
胸真的很大哎。
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvund might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird
哎，正
salvage.
确。他有长得很正确吗？不就是女生吗？
So about Ulvund.
Around here,
还是短发都是
everything's
正
about
确？
Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So
我
he
觉得他
jangled
还
curses
蛮
all over Mainspring, getting
我觉得应该
investors
说
to
很
cut
真
claims
实
on
吧，
anything in the
因为
Dawn
欧
that
美
might be
女
worth
生
it.
的身材真的大部分都
Thing
像她这
is,
样啊。
all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims
是
in the
对于
Dawn
亚
under
洲
Osram
男生
law,
吧？
even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an
看他
elderman.
讲政治，我真的
He's a
是
sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he
一
keeps
直
up
在
the
放空。
pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tollan making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape.
奶大
I'd
妖
have a
兽
word，with him first.
不是啊，要合理吧？可是像他这样子，我也不觉得他算是胖啊。其实如果你真的要讲，他算是壮，因为他的工作就是会用到肌肉啊。
Hello. We missed you last night.
And hello to you. By slaying the rest.
Someone's in a rush.
二 B 那个太 over 了，好不好啊？他那个是日式的那种，就是那个小腿跟大腿的比例都很长， 那其实根本就不太会有人的比例会这么长，那个是3:7比例耶，那很难。金卡戴珊，金卡戴珊更夸张啦，其实。金卡戴珊的屁股根本也是算是就是，我觉得已经是另一种宇宙的屁股了。外面吗？好像有一派就是觉得屁股那样子很性感啊。
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
这两个诈骗集团吗？
javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west to search some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
就算经过1000年，就是讲话还是这么的
Another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
这么的美式。Yeah.
I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
它的头太像瓜类了。
Charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
就我看来，反正却反倒走火入魔。你在说什么？一个是正确到走火入魔，一个是反正确到走火入魔。2B 哦，2B 的模组我去看一下。可是我看推特，就是他们做那些色的2B 的身材都过于完美。 是还好啦，没有那么金卡戴珊。但是他就是我讲的，他就是那个腿的比例很长啊。只是要讲的话，就是那种漫画比例啊。不过还好，是因为那个尼尔的那个本来就比较偏向就是那种CG动漫的那种风格啦，不是那种真实感比较高的，那也就算了。可是我只是觉得说，欧美其实更倾向是那种真实的身材这样。而且他长得也不丑啊，我只是不太懂为什么会有人觉得就是这样就是丑了。所以你现实看到的女性都是非常的完美嘛？而且我必须说她是素颜欸，她是素颜，她没有化妆欸。而且我相信她其实，她如果是化妆的，然后头发是放下来的，然后她如果打扮的是很有女人味的，那些人就会说她长得漂亮。因为男生的眼睛真的是，男生的眼睛感觉就是这么简单。他长得并不丑啊，而且他其实真的是蛮真实，而且他以他的身材来讲，他是纤细的身材耶。你看他的腰有多细啊！可是其实没有什么太大的落差，只是他二代好像肤色跟那个他弄得更真实了，因为他一直曝晒在阳光下，所以他脸上其实是有点像是就是晒很多太阳，然后因为他是白人嘛，皮肤不太容易会黑啊。不会啊，我觉得亚罗伊长得蛮可爱的啊，他只是个性有点丑。我不懂欸，那就表示他们用非常高的就是眼光在看待很多女性的外貌啊，不是吗？所以你就会很容易轻易觉得你眼前这个女性长得很丑啊。我不知道欸，你要长得多漂亮啦？你是说那种下巴超尖，然后眼睛超大，长得很像就是外星人的那一种吗？我每次看到那种长得像外星人的照片，然后下面的人就想说：“天哪，好漂亮哦！”这样，我想说你眼睛应该是瞎了吧？
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
不是啊，他素颜呢。很多女生不化妆，看起来就很像大神啊。谁？我啦，我啦，这样可以吗？我啦。Google， 你要 Google 什么？我讲明白一点好了，很多女星被那个狗仔拍到都是没有化妆的状态，他们也是会用一个标题很难听，就是说很像大神，很像欧巴桑啊。其实他就是没化妆，然后把头发夹起来，然后穿 T 恤，穿的比较自在而已。他们就会说他是欧巴桑， 我不知道这就是一种女性羞辱啊，你们懂吗？就是男生穿的很随便，然后露着肚皮还是干嘛，顶多就是大叔还是什么的。可是因为女生的词汇就是，如果你说她是欧巴桑，或是长得很像老太婆，通常都是那种带有羞辱性的。我不知道啦，就是人家私底下要穿怎样，就是关你屁事啊！难道他在家里还要就是你知道打扮的，就是你知道化妆要化的很精致完美，这样吗？你知道无死角这样？因为像林心如他们都有被拍到过啊。我只是想说，以他的年纪，不然你要怎么样啊？而且我不觉得他看起来像欧巴桑啊，他保养的算已经很不错了吧？现在的女星，你一个比一个就是还要冻龄的你还要怎么样？不知道你要怎样啦，出来讲啊！没有，就没化妆而已啊。只是，而且如果他可能本来就有一点可能过敏什么的，就容易会有黑眼圈啊。素颜就是你完全没有任何，而且如果你用化妆跟素颜比较的话，当然会有落差。可是那就是人类啊，不然他又怎么样？他是女神哟。对啊。除非他真的天生丽质啦，就是完全你知道他本来化妆就化得淡，所以他就算卸妆也没有什么落差，所以一样就会觉得漂亮这样。我知道人都会审视别人的外貌，可是我觉得可能大家可能要就是学会一点，就是对人家外貌的一种包容心嘛。要讲包容心吗？应该说不要那么轻易就批判别人的外貌是丑还是漂亮吧。因为现在外貌焦虑已经很严重了，而且有些就是女生很小的时候就有外貌焦虑了耶。因为他们会希望就是要长得这么漂亮这样。想要看到漂亮的就是人还是事物都不是错误的，可是为了就是你知道所谓的外貌焦虑问题，所以才导致有一些作品影视就要替他们着想，然后不要用这么漂亮的女生还是干嘛。我觉得其实要学会的是漂亮的人是漂亮，可是你没有长得那么漂亮也没有关系，应该是要保持这种心态吧。不化妆都超正，他连化妆有没有化妆他都看不出来了。他连他修照片有没有修的很过分他都看不出来了。他眼睛修的这么大，他瞳孔大到跟 ET 一样，下巴尖到已经可以杀人了。他奶子修到已经就是大到一个就是人家带2颗保龄球，然后跟我讲说那样很正，什么东西啊？这听起来很病态所以我们还是多多称赞周围的人长得很漂亮好了。其实安口很喜欢吧，因为搞不 搞不好他其实没有想到这件事情，搞不好他其实没有想到这，你一提他就想到了，只是你很引咎。那个灵性乱象，I don't know， 我觉得他其实用一点比较哲学的角度去在讲这件事情啦，但是我不知道他们在讲这些事情的时候，有时候他们都会讲说，你必须要从更高的角度、更高的维度去看待你现在发生的这件事情。我想说，所以是要把自己当作神吗？我只想当一个凡人。当动漫角色，书柜后面敲墙靠背哦，不要讲经济效应梗好吗？我听不懂什么叫更高维度还是不更高维度我觉得他讲的东西有点太莫名其妙吗？我觉得其实用讲简单的那种哲学就好啦。锯东西应该是叽叽叽叽叽吧，那个声音很吵。因为我的灵魂比较高级，所以他们都不懂。好啦，其实我觉得他讲的东西还是蛮值得一看的啦。就是如果真的对灵性相关的，我觉得好像看他的好像比较能维持理智吧。他讲的一些内容我比较能接受啦。但是他刚刚讲说，他做一些事情或者有一些想法没办法被人家理解，然后那些人就会觉得说，因为我的灵魂比较高级，所以别人都不懂。我那时候立刻跑出一个名词他怎么让我常常想起他呢？
past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. Lucky it didn't go boom. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
Who?
Passion warms my heart.
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
很常提到的名字啊。
Nothing interesting happens in Claim.
Claim is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknown so we take it.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of spark to build metal.
Never get behind out of the claim.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend. You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
Laughing about. We already got maps.
If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure.
Okay, shoot. What's this proper survey?
I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows, peaks and pits, places we find.
好像可以啦。我觉得他讲的跟上次他讲的另外一个，我觉得都是我可以接受的角度跟理论啦。就是他没有试图要把它变得好像这是一个非常不可思议的。
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll
他更偏向心理学吧，这是他讲的东西啊。 但我觉得大家可能在刚听前面那几段就想睡了。
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards?
Those few shards are gonna buy a better future. Shards. Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in Claim anymore.
Claim is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknown so we take it.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of spark to build metal.
我觉得比较疯的，好像其实是下面的留言就像他讲了这么多所谓就是你想要接触这种就是跟灵性冥想相关的事情，就是要抱有健康的概念。可是下面的那个留言还是蛮疯的。
Something wrong with your knee?
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Lucky it didn't go boom.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
按错。要收了啊，只是先放着。哭屁啊！现在已经早上6:32嘞，我实况了6个小时。 为什么你们那么爱哭给我看呢？是想表达舍不得我吗？说出来啊！说出来了，我还是要收台啊！这个在这个页面是听不到那个听不到音效的啦。因为我没有放啊。因为我的音源是整个切开的，所以我现在目前这个页面只有放那个音乐档而已。所以如果要放就是音效的话，我还要再分割出来一个，就是才会播放到的。就是片头跟片尾是都听不到的，只有在游戏页面或者是看影片的那个页面会听到而已。脸书被吃了，靠，那也没多少钱，好不好？到底囤着要干嘛？能做什么？会升值吗？可以拿去定存，是不是？可以拿来发声，那个随便挂个几个小时就有了啊。哎呦，看一下，靠，怎么还这么贵啊？哈哈，折完也没有比较便宜啊，霍格华兹。我必须说，它的豪华版是否有点太贵啊？它的豪华版要2510块。哦，我看一下内容，就是多一个任务，然后跟黑魔法包、黑魔法驻军帽。哦，因为它有 P4 跟 P5 的数位版啊。又要进入异界了。你说那个死魂曲那个异界的世界吗？是今天吗？7月31号吗？大家又要开始画图了吗？ 女神异闻录皇家版1162。然后8月3号。有一个游戏的封面看起来像是米格鲁的脸，好像上架了很多小游戏。动物打架，你对动物打架意犹未尽是不是？猪猪人2豪华版2290，起码比霍格华兹便宜。哇，收入10套独特战役耶！可是豪华版有独家任务耶，那个任务有什么特别的吗？我想要那10套战役，那就买了吧。10套战役还不错啊，就是感觉好像比较有东西哦。你说实体版的没有吗？就它只有数位的有。而且它还有额外再送技能点数，还可以这样的哦。哇靠！绝地2的豪华版是2799，现在大价格越开越高，怎么回事？我来看看它有什么。OK， 还有2个造型包。就2个造型包而已啊！2个造型包，你要他的那个造型是韩索罗和陆克的在《星战4》的造型为灵感的独家造型物品。没有他并没有 他并没有写绑机票这个东西，没有这个东西耶。它的价格比其他那个豪华版还要贵耶，是因为有那个版权，是不是？因为我们放了韩索罗嘎陆克天行者那个第4部电影的那个灵感的哦，这个是有版权的啦，我们要算那个沉浸期。2套这样有点贵耶，还是我被数字给蒙蔽了？蜘蛛人那个10套听起来就你知道，就觉得我觉得还 OK 啊，这样你知道10套起码你可以爽爽换这样。因为它不是星战。好啦，也是啦，反正1代也还好，一般般吧。画面是很绚丽啦，可是剧情好像，我觉得以剧情的感受来说，欧比王比较无聊。你家的冰箱会唱歌哦？这不是波接的声音吗？你家的冰箱会波接，好猛哦！等一下入播放音效清单，波接的声音很吵它就是会有个打电话的声音啊，我觉得，真的拨电话的声音呢，会有分高低音这样。然后你听完这个音效之后，他就会说，就是接上网路了这样，然后开始每分每秒都在算钱这样，很可怕的，因为就是电话费啊。以前上网查个东西，简直就是你知道要速战速决。鳄鱼侦探，你拨我的电话是空号，冰箱门已锁住。地平线的3只呼唤，是 VR 哦。不过绝地2应该大概也是就是有机会玩的时候才会玩，因为玩完1之后就整个有点稍微有一点就是凉气，一种尴尬。 本来想说，他很认真做了一款就是这种，你知道，算是类黑魂的游戏吗？也不算黑魂啊，但是就是你知道，稍微小硬派这样。但是整体玩下来的感觉就还好，可能是因为其他游戏做的比较有趣吧。就是先放下这款游戏2代，搞不好我就是过个几年它变得很便宜的时候，过个几年出3代。它1代我是有那个的，我是有 Steam 版的。然后后来他却上了那个目录啦。只是剧情没有很有趣而已啦，好像星战常常会对剧情失望。他如果还出3代，表示2代故事还没演完，想怎么样啊？还是要请一个好的编剧吧，不然他们还是有时好时坏的啊。好像我不知道他们好像都不会把主力放在比较重要的角色上面吗？欧比王明明是他们以前蛮重要的一个主要角色之一，可是为什么就是欧比王的故事写的这么的不好呢？然后反而其他的就是可能延伸出来，我们拿那个曼达洛人来讲啊，虽然他没有到写的很好，可是曼达洛人起码就是你还可以看下去这样。不知道他们合约怎么写的。我还没开始看安道尔，安道尔的评价就很好啊。对啊，就是很奇怪，就是你那种不是非主力角色的那个故事写的比较好，可是觉得我主力角色的剧情就还是因为安道尔是一个，因为他几乎不是在主线故事上面的一个角色，因为他根本就没有跟就是主要角色有什么接触，他就是一个星战非常外围的一个其中的一个你知道路人角色，他只是其中一个路人角色而已，然后所以可能没有什么帮手帮脚部分，就是很自由奔放，就跟曼达洛人一样，就是你想要怎么写，就是你知道有很大的空间可以写这样。就是不要就是你要破坏世界观的情况下，你要写那个角色就会比较好写啊。老粉也不会挂。对啊，他就不是主线的角色，因为他已经你知道了哦，你不是还没看吗？你看了吗？你不是还没看电影的吗？哦，我有跟你说吗？我有说吗？我应该没有说最后怎么样啊。哦， 说到这个雅苏卡也快要上了耶，侠盗看到一半，你竟然只看一半，是不是因为觉得好像没有这么的太空歌剧感？它其实内容有点沉重。但是你已经有看到那个黑武士出来了吗？你是说曾先生吗？他那个时候还没有就是变成现在这样，普遍欧美的人都还蛮喜欢他的武打动作的。那个时候他还就是蛮正常的，然后一直等到现在的时候，我就开始有点就是大失所望这样，然后说要这样子吗？要把我逼到绝境吗？开什么玩笑？他在那个捍卫任务4的那个片段非常长但是我还是必须说他的武打动作还是蛮漂亮的啦，还是蛮漂亮的。不知道欸，其实我4部都有看完，但我好像都没有很喜欢。4的话，我有看到有点疲惫欸，因为4啊是很绚丽的啊，然后打戏很长很华丽嘛，噼噼啪啪砰砰砰砰砰砰，叮叮叮锵锵，砰棒棒棒棒棒这样。当然有一些片段就是稍微有点醒来，说这段拍的蛮好看这样，然后后来就有一点就是你知道。看到会稍微有点流口水出来，这样。蛮沉重吗？可是那个他是蓄意要造出这个效果的啊，他蓄意就是要这样，因为他的剧情其实没有什么太，因为它本来就不是一个很合理的世界观。那它的剧情其实也有一点，就是有点滑稽哦。对我来讲啦，我觉得是一个蛮滑稽的剧情。反正他们也没有放过 John Wick 啊，我记得好像也有说还要继续拍5吧，所以这不就代表没有要放过他的意思吗？而且甄子丹片段真的有点太长了，我差点就是想说，哦，其实这一代主角其实并不是那个鸡哥，你知道吗？其实是丹哥，真的有点长。我算是有点，就是中间有一度放空在看。因为有时候如果几乎没有剧情可言，然后一直不断的放打戏，我会有点麻痹。我还是想要看点稍微有点内容的，因为相比1、2、3是这样下来， 我突然觉得1好像比较有内容一点。那其中有一段我应该最喜欢的是俯瞰视角的吧，就是他有用到那个叫什么火龙枪，然后他用俯瞰的视角去拍那整个动作，那段是蛮好看的。其他的嘛，就可能是拍得太长了吧，然后打戏是一直接连不断一直来这样，只是真的是会有点视觉疲劳，因为它本来就是一个稍微就是一直不断的，就是一直打个不停这样。其中有一段鸡哥那个他从楼梯摔下来那一段还很长是他一直摔，他这我想说无敌风火轮吧，他摔很久他从最上面那一段一路一直摔下来。我想说一般人早死了吧。他是非人类吧？本人这几率不高吧？他不是专业的特技演员啊，他如果出事的话，就完蛋了因为他好像常常败笔都是在收尾，有时候他前面拍的这么扎实，就是那种打戏啪一米啪打很久这样，可是他放到最后的时候，关键那个时候，可能他要跟一个就是关键人物就是打戏或是干嘛，反而就是没有那么的，就会拍的比较松啦。我觉得那个重量比例蛮奇怪的，因为我看第一集之后就这样觉得，就是前面就是你知道杀的跟什么一样，可是到最后他开始要跟重点人物那个老大打的时候，就很快就轻轻菜菜就收尾了这样。摔的好看在那如果他摔的头破血流怎么办？所以他们基本上演员都会保险啦，但出事了就完蛋了呢。他已经58岁，放过他好不好？哈哈，阿汤哥有一些不可能的任务，其实有时候我也会看到弥留但是白寡妇真的是很正啊，我爱她哦，正。真的是放过他们好不好？年纪大了还要拍这么多动作片。 员工就没饭吃，他是要拍到那个角色是要到多老啦？他都可以当阿公了耶。他是没有要退休，是不是那个角色？我觉得前面几集还蛮好看的啦，那后面好像有一点就是他也不知道要拍什么的，反正就一直延伸，不断延伸。后面那个延伸的那个故事，我都会觉得有一点看到会稍微有点呆滞。他每一集都在跑啊，还有哪一集没跑？他每一集都在跑，好不好？他不跑、不飞、不跳都不行，要么是跳飞机，要么是跳大楼。他已经是独自之后就有宇宙，你是说从那个太空梭里面跳出来吗？那已经不是人类了，然后穿过那个臭氧层降落，它会变成火球吧？我想想，我喜欢的动作片其实好像没有很多。亡命关头，我从5就没开始再看了耶。我记得我4还看到睡着。开到宇宙不是说是9吗？Family， 我其实觉得比较好看的是那个戏外的八卦啦，八卦比较好看。特别行动比本传好看。没看过。 杰森·斯塔森也算是打够久了耶，他整个人被定型了吧？巨石强森只会演他自己。就白寡妇啊，她本来就很正的。她真的很性感欸。她光是站在那边就是讲个几句台词，我就恋爱了。所以这一部跟开车没有关系。我经常看到赛车看到睡着。我记得是有一段他们就是在飙车吧，在赛车，然后在山上嘛，我看到睡着欸。毛利人之路欸，顺便吗？哦，他是《死侍2》的导演拍的哦。哈哈哈！那我看到睡着吗？我连好像东京甩尾也都觉得有点偏无聊，好像对那种赛车都没有什么太大的兴趣。可是其实我会看赛车电影欸，我说的是真的赛车电影。不是在马路上，就是在马路上赛车的那一种，像玩命关头那种，是真的就是在赛车跑道赛车的那种电影。东京甩我好像其实我比较喜欢的是那个音乐吧，很嗨耶。但是内容还是有一点，其实他们的架构都是过于比较简单啦，没有什么太特别的，所以有时候我真的看着看着就会睡着了。明明是一个就是你知道飙车的这种，应该会让你就是比较亢奋的。我看到一个好东西耶，给你们，希望你们等一下就是休息可以睡个好觉。这样就很狠吗？ 为什么都不刮胡子？就想刮的时候才会刮啊。看过叉仔，为什么要写叉仔？你是不是说不出口？你说不出口吗？一大早听。所以现在的 VE 的走向，也就是要讲这种，讲到这种程度的，那真是太慢了。聊这种我可是先锋，抽烟。他说马眼式呼吸法，马眼式呼吸法。想要2王以后，那是你没遇到超出场的。那你遇过保险套加大版又有超人体格的妖，你就知道什么是天堂。你又知道是天堂了，你是试过是不是？是做一做会死去吗？是海牛吗？跟海牛一样。他使用钢塞的过程，终究还是要走到这个路线的。好奇这回这是男还是女？我觉得是男生因为女生如果要讲这种事，就是舒服这件事情，应该不会讲这么的肤浅。买电东姐夫的分享， 就聊色而已啊。可他们聊色的方式比较不像是在真的在聊吗？感觉是无意识的在透露出自己的性癖好这样，然后让观众有遐想。有一个在教就是健康教育耶，等一下我看一下。为什么他的性知识教育只有是男生的啊？所以让男生理解女生的，就是一些性知识，不行吗？看到最后果然都是要靠新三色，或许吧。这只是另外一个族群啊。过一阵子就会有这种套皮 A 片。对啊，发现就是女生好像也蛮执着的，就是胸部要超大这样。哎，你们看这个，你们看这个，我要被旁边的聊天室笑死了。你们快看那个聊天室，快转到那个38分左右，聊天室。这样也可以吗？ 床单都湿了呢，一直碰这里，姐姐就会喘哎、看来这也是姐姐的敏感带呢。这很猛欸，这是网路性交这样吗？就是因为有神交嘛，然后还有电交，所以这是网路性交。说出来直接一点，你变紧了还抖动，怎么了？旁边聊天室很猛欸，大家很会，就是很会搭配情境这样。然后有一个人突然跳出来说：“请你们冷静点吧，你们越说越过火了吧。”想要的话就自己动吧。这打开了我的新世界欸。我确实知道有这种色色的 Answer， 可是我没有想过就是会有这种就是直接直播，然后直接这样。然后观众就是还这样子互动欸，很猛欸。这个很竞争。日本那边也有感觉智商没有很高啊。哇，是从日本那边来的吗？因为一点了日本的，就跑出一堆了耶。天啊，舔耳朵那个声音真的好吵哦，很吵欸。 有人说他耳朵被吃掉了耶，就是物理性的被吃掉吗？目前好像唱到最厉害的是刚刚那个女生那个，那个是真的有点猛啊。我很久没看米莎了耶，原来他还有教那个口交技巧，这个真的可以在在那个 YouTube 上放吗？也是啦，屁毛那个我真的很不懂 YouTube 标准哎，我真的不懂哎。也是哦，我都忘了，我真的不懂 YouTube 标准哎。我们清新的群主，我没有贴在群主啊。而且我们也不清新啊！你在说什么？啊？你很 fresh 是不是？你是说今日限定吗？上次是说比较喜欢吓坏的机会喷东西出来，然后这次说我很清醒。不过米莎的这个感觉好像比较合理耶，就是跟那些就是他反而就是比较感觉就是真的是实用型吗？不是拿来讨好男性观众这样。对，我觉得他太认真示范，我反而笑出来。 晚安啦，现在是早安呢、他的头发看起来也太不真实了吧？这个染的颜色。最新的影片是床上声音模仿赛。这是什么东西啊？好可怕哦！好可怕！这是什么啊？他从他的眼睛里面拉出了什么？那是什么东西啊？你看一下嘛，解开一下我的疑惑啊！不知道啊，可是看起来也不是线啊。那是岩石哦，可是真的有这个东西吗？这到底在亲什么？我其实没有看懂我觉得好可怕哦。好可怕，好可怕哦！好可怕，好可怕啦！他会把棒子插进他的眼睛那个眼皮，然后在那边是来回的，好可怕哦！很可怕欸。水样或黏一样。 可是他刚刚就是拉出一条线哎、太神奇了吧！真有这个东西哦。他是说就是算是清洁眼睛吗？